一つ人よの恋ならば、二つ二人で地獄へと、三つ皆を殺しても四つ読みへの道しるべ、四つ読みへの道しるべ。一つ
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Today is Friday in California. Today's Friday, March 29th, 2024. Gonna hop in and pick up where we left off last time in Final Fantasy Xiv. Let me make sure everything's working. Okay, good. I'm not muted. That would be weird. All right, so where we left off, we're trying to finish Alphascape, the normal raids for Stormblood. I think there's 2 fights left in the raid. And then after that's done, let's push through the MSQ. Try to get to 4.5. Okay. I think we had enough rest. You said that we should get some rest in the town. The chief seems to be on top of things. All that's left now is to bring your combined talents against Omega. I have complete confidence in you, Count. Excited chocobo sounds. First Alpha, and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Is there anything cool that I can do with what I got here? Wondrous sundries. I can. From the Heavens Orchestrion. Let's grab that. Cool. this the right way? I don't think so. I think it's this way, isn't it? It's weird, I was doing this yesterday and I already forgot the correct way. It's this way. Otherwise I would have went all the way around the mountain for no reason. Here. Okay, we made it. Good morrow to you, sir. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yes. Excited chocobo sound. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It'll allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. You can use the Jammer's lightning burst to incapacitate Omega's weaponry. A veteran like you should have no trouble turning that advantage into victory. Alright, so I'm assuming it's gonna have an ability that's gonna one-shot wipe the entire arena, but if everybody uses the electricity, it won't do it? Maybe? Kinda like instead of using the tank LB in the last Alexander fight, but instead you're just shooting lightning. Average wait time, 5 minutes. Okay. Better than yesterday. You think I got enough time to refill my water real quick? I'm gonna run to the kitchen. 1 second. assuming I didn't miss it. No way it popped that fast, right? Yeah, we're still here. Maybe I got a little too excited when it said 5 minutes. What do you think? It's gonna be like 8 minutes? The real timer? I'm curious, if I press this and I leave it open, and then I press this. Nope, it goes away. It was worth a shot. Is there a button I can press to open this? What's the duty status button? Duty status. Okay, what if I open this, and then I open this? Nope. Doesn't work. See, I tried. minutes, average wait time 6 minutes. It's just gonna go up every time. I got a little excited. I was wrong. But at least it's not as bad as yesterday. Time elapsed 10 minutes. Average wait time 9 minutes. 5 minutes was a lie, dude. I cannot wait. As soon as we start, Stormblood? Oh no. As soon as we start Shadowbringers and we get to start playing as tank again. Get the instant queues. I doubt it, because I'm assuming it's going to take a long time to get through the entire patch in one sitting. But if I do manage to somehow finish 4.4 today with like a ton of time left over, I should probably try to start leveling Dark Knight to 70 and Paladin to 80. So that they're just ready to start the expansions. Also, I'm having a lot of audio crackling today. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic, I turned off the lights. Hold on. We'll see if that helped at all. We're about to push 3 minutes. 3 minutes? What is wrong with my brain today? 13 minutes on a 5-minute average wait time. Man, wake up, Glow. Stop sleeping, dude. Cool. I was watching this line over here. It turns into 3 lines, and then it eventually goes back to 1 line again. A lot of weird shit around here. Also, this grape swimming pool kind of just makes me want to jump into it. The kettle's gone. What do we got here? An apple, some books, a bottle of something. Hey, remember when we had a 5-minute average wait time and now we're at 15 minutes? Bro, it's not better than yesterday. What's this button do? Riddle of the Wind reduces auto attack delay by 50%. Ooh, that's really good. don't even think Mario plays anymore. It's me, your boy Mario. See ya. Who the fuck is this? I'm telling you, there's people on my friends list, and I'm just like, who is this? I don't. Who? Make Azeroth great again. Let's start peeping adventurer plates from the Novice Network. That's a cool pose with a card in your hand. There's a lot going on here. There's a search comment? From A to D, skipping B and C. Okay, cowboy. Cute. I might have some idea of what I'm doing. Edit. Nope. Trial user. Can't return whispers. Say a face. Was everybody who sent anything in the Novice Network since we logged in. Oh, here's a new one. Is this a necklace? I've never seen this before. I think the ears you get on the cash shop, right? Is this also a cash shop? Or is this all one thing? I have no idea. Holy shit, dude. Average wait time 5 minutes. Now it says average wait time 21 minutes. I've been lied to. There's only, what, 2 fights left in Alpha Skate? We'll be fine. They make it seem like this is the last fight, but we know that there's 4 fights for each section. So what the hell's about to happen? Oh shit. Do people pay attention to item level once you hit 90? What's my item level? How do I see? Oh, 400. Wait, what about on my highest class? Less? How is that possible? How did my item level go down? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what about on this one? 402. Okay, that's better. What about this one? Oh shit, never mind. We finally made it. Push the button. Never enough time to get meditate off, dude. It's this song. Chicken tenders. Oh no! Oh, that was close, dude. Rocket propelled armament. Oh, is that what the electricity is for? I tried, dude. Should I get added away? Oh. Am I touching this? What the fuck, dude? You gotta press limit break a lot in this fight. I didn't realize I would be having to limit break so much. Supposed to run away? Oh, my bad. Should I just kill the whole group? Is that me? Oh no, dude! Yo! Uh-oh, we're in danger. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of damage, dude. Oh no, I'm dead. I died. That was me. I couldn't go fast enough to. I see his eyes flash, right? It's a robot. Its eyes flash. And then you need to move to the opposite direction. This fight is fucking crazy. There's so much damage. Oh shit, the tank died? Oh shit, the black mage is tanking now. This is happening. Do I just limit break? We got him. Where's that Skittles person? If they're still here, hold on. Oh, they're gone. That was fun. Did anybody get mad at me? Depression. I did like this person who kept saying limit break before I do. That was cool. Because I had no idea I was the only melee DPS. Count! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won! Beep. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Beep, boop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard-Sormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Beep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Beep. Ending communications. We're being drawn away. Run, Count, run! Beep. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgard-Sormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to exiting directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Beep. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. I erase his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to beep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet Alpha. Your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there's a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned tasks. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. our purpose justifies our existence. What the hell? Beep. Intrusion detected. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who is saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Beep. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Oh, it's the Terminator from Terminator 3. Who the hell is this? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Chocobo sounds. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Count. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. Let's do Alpha Skate 4.0. Average wait time 5 minutes. Yeah, right, dude. We'll see you in half an hour. like this song. This is gonna sound weird, but it almost sounds like Inuyasha music. Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? That's what it sounds like to me. Imagine just like logging in and going to do your daily roulettes, and then you go to like the daily normal raid, and then you get whatever this shit is about to be. Like, oh no, what is this? I haven't done this in years. Holy shit, it's happening. Meditation. Omega M. As much as I don't want to be that guy, I'm gonna be that guy. Hear me out though. Doesn't Omega M look like one of the warriors of the crystal from Final Fantasy XI? Where are you going? What the hell? Oh. Omega F. Hello. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's no way that this is the end of the boss fight so soon. There's gotta be some bullshit, right? Especially since it's the last boss of the raid. Oh, there's two of them. I guess that's what they meant. Oh, shh. That's what. I didn't know you could fall off. Okay. I guess that's what they meant by keep them separated. Shower? Should I be worried about that? I guess I should have been. Probably a KO ability. Okay. Oh shit, dude. Squares. Preventing dealing damage to Omega M. Okay. So I can only hit F. Maximal memory? Isn't that one of Restoration's abilities? From Final Fantasy Xiv? I'm gonna let the Reaper do the limit break, because I don't know if I'm gonna waste it by accident or what. Oh shit, the healers are dead. The healers are dead. No! Not like this. Wait, how did the healer get up? Wait, what just happened? Wait, both healers were dead, and then one of the healers got back up. Oh, does the red mage have resurrection at this level? That must have been what happened. Oh shit. I died. What the fuck? Twice in a row, dude. They're learning. Whoa! Okay. I see what happened. Oh, I got the opposite packet filter this time. I see. I was standing too close to M. He does like a spin to win. Understood. I'm good, dude. I'm good. For a second there, I thought the invulnerability was gonna wear off. Right when the attack happened. We have warriors of the crystal at home. Damn, that was crazy. Oh man, I didn't get the OMG. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to run it again. We need to get that OMG. Nice shoes. Beep. Failure. Beep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Beep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Sormer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Beep. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. The rift, It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. What? Race Vulgar? Chief! Count! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Wedge? And Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Race Felger! Midgard Sormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick! Praise Felger, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Sormer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who had faced the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable... Devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Chocobo sounds. Oh yeah, all that purple shit's gone. It's just a big hole now. Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. Yeah. Ouch. That cut's opened up again. But I'm glad we reached you in time. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvalgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. It's finally over. To quit under distant skies. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Whew. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvalgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the Yon to see if we could lend you a hand. Chirurgeon's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that burly surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rhalgr's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty Yon. Chocobo sound. The next quest starts back at the Rising Stones. Like the good old days. Well, not really very good. We weren't there very long before we got betrayed by our own army. Made it back to Rhalgr's Reach. Before I go turn this in, I gotta pee real bad, dude. I'll be right back real quick. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go turn this in. Excited chocobo sounds. They say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned one this time, Count. You know, a big fat company bonus. Go on, you should be the one to tell her. Poor Jessie. Her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Welcome back, Count. We truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Count struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Heh. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions? Facing off against villains recreated from history and legend? Battling godlike beings from other worlds? And even assuming some ambitious fellows schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's homestar. A distant dream. Right. You heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jessie. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Count did all the fighting and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have enough energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ass-high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Aye, I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one place. Take care of yourself, Count. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge! Get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you! On my way! I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, Count. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind. Chocobo sounds. Alpha seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Excited, happy chocobo noise. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogger's Reach with great interest. Chocobo sound. Confused chocobo sound? Nero's not here! No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Chocobo sounds? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Pet the Chocobo. Chocobo sounds. This is where we put all the dead people. Hey, what's this? Is that somebody's shield? Oh, and you got somebody's sword. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Count has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there all alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of. The chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Count, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I'd like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I'll miss you so much! You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful "Quee." They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Ah! What the hell's? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that will follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Count. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... A little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Was cute. I really like that effect with the little flashlight the little Omega had. That was cool. I guess we can also get one of those little Omegas if we get the OMG. But I'd have to wait in queue again? That doesn't sound fun. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right. We're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh, Wind Up Alpha. quaying along under some distant sky. Ending orchestrion roll, a dream in flight orchestrion roll. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Here we go. I've taken excerpts from the Chief's report on Omega and loaded them onto that terminal there. Feel free to take a look. I would have liked to add Nero's observations as well, but that man is nowhere to be found. Did you know he sold Rowena the pattern for a new uniform? Oh, and speaking of nowhere to be found, I wonder how far Alpha has gone. Not outside of Eorzea, surely. You haven't spotted our little chick on your travels, have you? No, I have not. Okay, what do we got here? Omicron. Oh, that's awful. All the stuff that you got... Okay, well, never mind, I take it back. I was gonna say all the stuff from here kind of sucks. But some of it's alright. It's not very good on a Lalafell, but I'm sure if you were like a human, a Here, or like a Makote or something, Elizin, not Hrothgar. Alright, very cool. So we finished the normal raid for Stormblood. All complete. All we got left is MSQ. That's in Mordona. I was kind of hoping there was a title or something, but there wasn't. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Alphino will have need of all his wits if he is to survive his visit to Garlemald. We know precious little about life in the Imperial capital. Emissary of the Dawn. With thoughts of Alphinode's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Eorzea might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I'll take care of the tea. You can claim us a table. It is pronounced Tsukuyomi, correct? A figure from Far Eastern mythology, no doubt. Hey, Glitter, what's up?
You did not warn me that there would be a bird on the goddamn balcony. I damn near scared myself. I went out there and I was like, I'm just gonna look at the tree. Big fat bird looking at me like, what are we doing here?
I told you there was birds over there.
At night?
Well, I don't know about at night. That's kind of weird.
Okay, it was just like, hey.
I don't know where the fuck birds go at night. They kind of just...
On your balcony?
They kind of just go home.
Exactly, that's not her. Well, it might be.
It might be.
Now I have to look at to see if that nest has birds.
Yeah, we gotta look at it. Okay. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do it. Sit down. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm not in... Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious Whoa, shit, I can't read. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lise's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, you would not what blah 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 blah. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanode and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25, I think they said 25. Master Alphanode, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We are under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alphanode. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Duty calls. What? Commence battle of Emissary of the Dawn? Okay. I thought I was drinking tea. I'm Alpha Node. What? In the coming battle, you will fight as Alpha Node. Master Alpha Node, might I ask you to search for survivors? Okay. What the hell? Whoa. Where are we? This place is crazy. Hey, Carbuncle. What do we got here? All the monk skills that I can't use. Alright, ignore those. Ruin 3, Physic, Tri-Shackle. It's an area attack. Okay. Sort Pet Hotbar? Change the order? We should be okay. Oh, destroy the wreckage? Oh shit, okay. Use Physic to heal the wounded soldier. Revive the wounded soldier. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question, what? Huh? The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. What in the hell? Confound it! Not here. Not like this. Huh? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphanode. Let us finish this then. Okay, I am noticing in this patch specifically a huge bump in quality for this game. What is happening? I'm playing as another character. The sand looks like really HD for some reason. The cutscenes are very well done. They really stepped it up with this patch. There's more. By the Emperor, that man is a fiend. Cross formation. Deploy restraints. What the fuck? Can we even break it in time? Oh, Starstorm. I understand now. That was cool. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in a place like this, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants? And the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and make secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Whoa! This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alpha Node now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Eorzea, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you, too. I understand your frustration, Eorzea, but Count has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise on this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Eorzea and her brother bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. 'Twould be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There'll be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Alamigo. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Count. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha Node to share. Ponder? You've learned the emote Ponder. I don't get it. Does she want me to like go away for a while? Alright. That was really fucking cool. That we got to play as a character that's not us. What? Was not expecting that. Since we gotta kill a little bit of time. Let's do a quick leveling roulette. Because I gotta get this to level 70. Oh shit, wait. Withdraw. Fending. Fending. Wait a minute. Oh no! I got the Poetics gear when I should have been getting Skaven gear. I'm so confused. Okay. Skaven Greatsword. Give me that. Well, I might as well completely destroy this. Whoops. Silver Grace. Okay. Useful. Suzaku Barding. Lamp. Lantern. Lunar Barding? That's cool. Jellyfish Lamp. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. So wait, where does the Skaven gear come from? Oh. That's where it comes. Whoops, my mistake. Okay. Alright, helmet. Armor. And that's all they got because I fucked up. Armory chest. Okay, now we can queue for leveling roulette. I'm actually surprised, even as Adventurer in Need, there's still a delay. You'd think that it would be instant. Maybe my calculations were wrong. That was kind of crazy, though. They're like, hey, if you sit down at this table, the cutscenes are gonna take a little bit. Did not say anything about, hey, if you sit at this table, you're gonna play another character. Like, whoa, what? I can't get over that. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Please don't be Aurum Vale. Oh, okay. What are the buttons again? Ah, yeah, unleash. Not me fumbling trying to figure out where all my skills are. Trying to figure out where the ready check button was for when we get to the last boss. I haven't tanked in since the Realm Reborn, dude. I pulled too far? Okay, well, I guess I'm a bad tank. My fault. Okay. Is there no I'm sorry? Alright, let's try this shit again. I guess I'll do small pulls for this dungeon since big pulls didn't work out. Not every tank is Lorenzo, and not every healer is Apollo. Even this pool was almost too much. What's Living Dead? Oh, I should have used that. If I used Living Dead, we wouldn't have died. That was my fault. Okay. New technology learned. Technology rediscovered. What happened there? What? What? Did I do that? I'm just gonna do baby pulls, I guess. Okay.
もううざったい。掃除してくれるな。消えなさい。掃除してくれるな。掃除してくれるな。消えなさい。掃除してくれるな。
There we go. Ninja. Well, that was interesting. I thought it was me that was the problem for that whole fight until the last boss when I realized what the problem really was. Okay. Trials, why not? Cool dog. What we got here? Oh, okay. I'm a chicken. Oh, he took off his tank stand. Okay, I guess I'm doing it. Dude. Untradeable. Anything else? 50, 60, 70, 80? I mean, I might as well just to get the daily bonus. Silver. I can sell that. they managed to stay open for so long, but that was awesome. Yes, sir. Okay, well, let's go. Really or not, dude, let's go. Why am I following these guys? They gonna get me killed. It's the blind leading the blind. This fight taking so long. Yo, that was real close for the healer there. It was not a stack marker. Okay. Enough. So we got from what, 65 to almost 67. Not bad. Sisterly act. I get the reference. Eorzea is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, Count. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alpha Node is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Count and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Alright, Alize went ahead. Let me quickly just... Thancred wasn't in any danger from what I could tell, but he did sound as if he'd be in a foot race with a chocobo. Whatever it is he's learned, he's in a hurry to share it. You'd best be on your way. Alright, quick detour. I'm gonna go fill up my juice. I'm thirsty. Go stretch my legs. And then when we come back, we'll continue. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? I need to go clear up my inventory real quick, and then we'll go meet up with Eorzea and Thancred. Holy water. Actually, hold on to this one. Dragon leather. This can go in here. That's right. What we got here? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, did I get the one I was looking for? Nope. Better luck next week. I'm sorry, but decline. Everybody's max level. Can I get another one of those things? Shit. Here we go. Okay. I do have... Go sell something real quick. Okay, we did 50, 60, 70, 80. We did leveling. We did trials. Main scenario, alliance raids. I could do normal raids, but I don't think anybody wants me to tank a normal raid. It sounds like a bad idea. We'll just stick with the first three. So this one, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Where is she? Okay. Whoa. Did they just leave all these bags of money just sitting here? With no one guarding it? Wait, is this money or is this like bags of corn or something? What the fuck is this? I could have sworn this was bags of money. Oh, thank you to Eorzea. But what's going on over there? Oh, it's just players. From far away, I thought that was Raoban. There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
Huh. これぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど、こんなにも早く戻ってきたからには何か知らせがあるんでしょ。
まあ、順番に説明させてくれ。どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、好調とは言い難い状況でな。痛かったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。ビビって独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。ただし全ての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。まだ踏ん張っている奴らがいるのは情報戦の成果だな。
よかった。 諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人、ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり支援を行っているそうだ。彼女たちを女神のように称えている連中もいたくらいさ。まあ属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、問題は本国の方だ。お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが蛮神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
そんな蛮神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。ゼノスの命を受けた朝日の仕業なのに。
残念ながらその真実は帝都には伝わっていない。ゼノスの目論見通りドマの仕業に塗り替えられていた。ゼノスに関しても死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで各属州をめぐっては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせているそうだぜ。
なんてこと。そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽物だと疑われていないのだとしたら、ゼノスはやっぱり。
ああ、俺の時と同じ。中身はアシエンってことだろうな。それから肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの使者が帝都に到着したという報道はなかった。
つまり未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ？
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが、しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
アルフィノと話せたの？
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。ザ・バーン、永久焦土体の名だ。
東州オサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。そこで何らかのトラブルにあった？こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
まだ可能性の話だぜ。それでも行くのかい？
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし。こっちが気が気じゃないんだから。
それでこそアリゼだ。それにお前もな。
I'll leave the two of you to your task and see to my own. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Ishtola's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. As much as I would like to visit Doma, it'll have to wait. 12 speed you on your way. Oh, and give my regards to Y'shtola. Doman Enclave. Oh, I should have kept that clear materia. Demi materia. Oh well. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in... what? Oh, more an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, The fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves sufficed with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for... Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphinaud? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. My report can wait. Finding Alphinaud must take priority. There you are. I've apprised Hien of the situation. I should not have allowed Master Alphinaud to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. What we got here? Lagman, Papanasi, Imam Baildi, ginger salad, $1,000. Feel the burn. Hien is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link pearl call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Count. Count and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. On behalf of the Shizenkai, Count, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Dome and Enclave grow and change? I hope this evening finds you well, Count. If you have any questions regarding the reconstruction effort, I'd be happy to answer them. Oh, no questions. What's going on out here? Looking in on us? Nothing to worry about, as you can see. If you're in the mood for miso soup, today's your lucky day. Today's blend is plenty of radish. A bit fancy, perhaps, but sometimes you gotta spoil yourself. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Okay, the House of the Fierce is not as close as I thought it was. We got Yoles. It's in here somewhere. You guys see a Yole? Ah, here it is. What a weird looking bird. Isn't this the place? Oh, they're outside. Of course they are. Doesn't look like much has changed in here since the last time we were here. We're coming for you, Alphinaud. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphinaud's safety. Naught I could say would sway him from joining the search. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's medal. If everyone's here and possessed of a bird, let us be away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh. Okay. Barren though it is, the burn is said to be home to hardy beasts adapted to the unforgiving environment. And then there are the specters. If certain tales are to be believed, I expect we shall soon find out for ourselves what truly dwells there. Alright, let's go. Hien, Ishtola, and Alizé. And then I'm guessing... What kind of samurai tank? What? Samurai tank. Hold up. I'm assuming if I did go in as a tank, Hien is suddenly Yugiri? I'm sorry, how are you a samurai tank? Alright, alright. Ninja, no. Ooh. Let's do it, dude.
もうこの辺りは永久焦土地帯ザ・バーンだ。
この風は皆聞こえるか。地上に降りてやり過ごすぞ。
ザ・バーン。Okay, I don't know what happened from 4.3 to 4.4, but the quality just drastically increased. These cutscenes are really, really good. Even just like looking around, everything looks really detailed. It's hard to see with all this fucking sand in my eyes. Watch out. That's not the right way. I was like, do I jump down? What the? Oh shit! I didn't think it was a slide. See. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
そこよ。
やっつけるわよ。
仕留める。
Alligans? There's Allagan stuff in the burn? Of course there is. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, what's in here? Oh, of course there was an ancient civilization with technology.
やっつけるわよ。
外さん。
Oh shit. Careful, dude. Careful of this really deep hole right here. Oh shit, there's a big mama one. Oh shit.
やっつけるわよ。
刻むわよ。
切り倒す。
刻むわよ。そこよ。
り倒す切り倒す
刻むわよ。
How does that even work in Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Understood.
切り倒すThey got fossilized because they were laying here for so long? This place is huge. Alright, let's see how good a tank Hien is. Not bad. 道を開け外さん
What is this, Tatooine? The first worm. Oh, gross.
切り倒す。
そこよ。
Worms everywhere. But it's not worms. Ant lions.
道を開け。
やっつけるわよ。
そこよ。
Oh damn, that's bigger than I thought. The big worm? It goes all the way around, it like wraps around. How far can I scroll out to like try to look at that? It's huge. Oh, that's his head right there. Sand dragon? Oh shit. Mist dragon. Oh, it's an elegant slave dragon. That's fucked up.
Heal. 回復するわ。
What the hell is that? Oh, get away. It almost looked like a stash marker
やっつけるわ
on
よ。
the ground, but it wasn't.
道を開け。
やっつけるわよ。
There's more? Oh my god, okay. What?
やっつけるわよ。
Oh yeah, good luck getting behind me. Okay. Look, if you need to get behind me to hide from something, it's not gonna happen. shit. No fucking way. Alright. Why is the boss music still playing? That fight ended so quickly, I'm not even really sure what happened. Damn, the run back on this dungeon is real long. It's because the healer didn't get the job stone. Alright, let's do that again. How's it going, opponent? Good evening. That happens really quickly.
仕留める。
How's MSQ? Okay, hold on. As soon as this dragon fight is over... Is this the right spot? No, it was not! This shit. Maybe if I look up. I don't know. Get good? I don't know. Oh, I see. If you're close enough to the dragon, you can see where the fuck it is. Okay. That's what got me.
限界だって超えてみせるわ。
Yugiri was there the whole time, you just couldn't see her because she's so sneaky. Okay. How's the MSQ? I said this earlier, but like, dude, nobody's here. I don't know what happened from 4.3 to 4.4. It's almost like I'm playing a completely different game. The quality, it went up like way higher. Like the cutscenes are suddenly like really well done. Even like the lighting in this dungeon and like the detail with the little pock marks on the ground, like it's like highly detailed and good lighting. And then there was a section where I got to play as another character that wasn't me. I got to play as Alphino. That was crazy. I don't know. Whatever happened in 4.4 is really good. The game's getting really good now.
砂まみれになるわ魔物には襲われるわ。散々な目にあったが、それよりもだ。あれが見えるな。関係からするとアルフィノが登場した船と見て間違いなさそうだ。
どうやら周辺にも墜落した帝国の魔導兵器があるようね。ここで何らかの戦闘があったのは間違いなさそう。何か手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。手分けして周囲を捜索してみましょう。
船の周りにはアルフィノやマキシマ大使といった見知った顔はなかったわ。
これはただの造標ではないようだな。どうかこちらへ。こちらの帝国兵ですが、軍装に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりました。バリス帝直属の精鋭部隊か。
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か。
それじゃあアルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの？
We don't know that yet.
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。アルフィノは強い男だ。そうであろう？
ドマ町人地に戻り、今後の検討をいたしましょう。捕獲されたにせよ、逃げ切ったにせよ、この周囲にはいないはず。以後の捜索は忍びの者たちに任せるべきかと。
一体どこに行っちゃったのよ。勝手に死んだりなんかしたら承知しないから。
Forgive me. I need a moment. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphinaud's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Oh, look, more junk in my inventory. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's not bad. If I wanted to have like a Star Wars or a Dune cosplay or something. What the fuck? Wait. I'm curious, okay? Hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on. How do you do it? Oh, okay, never mind. It's non-dyeable. I could tell you why it's not dyeable. I had to check. Mist Dragon card. Shadows in the Empire. Hien has a request for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you, then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it'll be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor, then. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes.
リセ、どうして超認知に？
同盟軍の任務でね、ドマに要請したいことがあってヒエンに会いに来たんだ。出直そうかとも思ったんだけど、アルフィノを探しに出たと聞いてついね。それで行方はつかめたの？墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは、生きて脱出してくれている可能性もある。まだ希望はあるよね。
アルフィノはドマの使者として帝国へ向かったのだ。わしは国主として救出に全力を尽くす義務がある。属州に派遣した忍びに連絡し、捜索を続けさせよう。だから顔を上げよう、アリゼ。そうまで思い詰めた顔をしていては、アルフィノと再会した時に頬がこわばって笑顔が作れんぞ。
ありがとう、ヒエン。アルフィノの捜索は忍びたちに託すとして、一つわからないことがあるんだ。アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね。でもドマとの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょ。これじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない。
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮権は皇帝のみならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
夜露の神下ろしに際して朝日はドマ人が万神召喚を行ったのだと声高に宣言していた。事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているという。ならば一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが黒幕と考えればなるまいよ。
そして問題は、ゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
やれやれ、混沌の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となればすでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろ
う。まずは報告から。先日アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。それで加盟4カ国の盟主とアラミゴの代表が集まって今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、その会議の場に
ドマの出席を要請したくて。同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
依存ない。洋の東西が連携して包囲網を作れれば、帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。だが今しばらく時間をもらえんか。不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもいかん。帝国の再侵攻に備え、ドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
分かった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
なあ、司祭ない。なるべく早くそちらに出向かせてもらおう。
ありがとう。必ずお互いの国にとって最善の道を探し出そう。
Don't worry. Alphinode's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Yugiri assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I'd hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Count, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Go on and see what Lise wants. I promise we won't begin without you. That's the same thing you said before. What does Lise want to talk about, I wonder? Yep, that's the same thing as before. Okay, see ya. Balthier Dalmasca? Get out of here. That's not even his name. Balthier's not even Dalmascan. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Eorzea. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Eorzea I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Pampalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Eorzea has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Count. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. I don't know, man. I think I'm still just blown away that I had to play a character that wasn't my own character. I didn't even think that was possible. It's just like, hey, guess what? You're Alpha Node. Good luck. What? We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. Is everything alright with Lise? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lise. She too was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Your return is most timely. We have just apprised those newly arrived of where matters stand. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's see here. That's not how you spell tombstone. Yeah, okay, well, hold on, let me, check my bank account. Alright. Quick break. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、全てが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
それについて一つ策がある。帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決してかなわぬ望みであった。ならばエオルゼア同盟に倣い東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ。すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東菓子の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を糾合するのだ。もちろん全ての組織国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。その時の経験も少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
もちろん飛燕の案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしま
う。なら空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
アラグ文明の遺構？
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ？
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦アグリウス級すら阻むほどの強固なものが。その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なのだ。無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
なるほど、完璧ね。
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには莫大な量のエネルギーが必要になるはず。けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。エオルゼアなら変属性クリスタルを当てにできるのだけれど。
If only we had some kind of really powerful dragon eyes that we didn't throw off the cliff, we could have used it to power the barrier.
エネルギー源か。ところでアラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか。
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
なるほど。それならば一つ当てがあるやもしれん。
本当なのヒエン？
なあ、ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だ。それを確かめるためにも一度アジムステップへ向かいたい。かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かうこととしよ
う。And we're just trying to unite everybody. We're gonna have the whole United Nations. The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor, it's true. But what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear we can expect little of Suino Sato. We fought long and sacrificed much to reclaim our freedom. I'll die before I allow the Empire to take it from us again. In the field of aetherology, the Azim Step remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. The Azim Step. I always wanted to see it. A power in slumber. Hien is eager to set out for the Azim Step. It's settled then. I will journey to the Azim Step with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friend at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Have care in the burn. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us, then. Very well, shall we make first for reunion? Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Yes, I do. It's a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
それは良かったわね。ただ緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。一体ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
わしが気になっているのは以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。古の昔、滅びの時迫りてまれびと草原を訪れん。まれびとナーマにこいて北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔のいみち大地より放逐せん。かくて滅びの時去りてまれびと再び訪れん。まれびとナーマに祈りて北の山に月のかけら埋め、地滴るにへ天へと送らん。
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど、衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
わしも驚いたがどうだ。
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され再び戻されたかもしれないと。それほどの力の源となれば
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
期待できそうね。
An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An Allegan hand, perhaps? From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Can I fly here? Oh, I can. Hey. It's funny how I forgot I could fly here even though I was just flying. I was just flying, dude. My brain is fucked up. I got the Biden brain. Have you ever seen me and Joe Biden in the same room at the same time? I didn't think so. So, that is Serena. Lise told me something of the woman, but I did not think that we would ever have occasion to meet. Tell me, do you notice anything different about the mole? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory in the Nada meant more to them than I realized. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. She knows we're gonna hit Shadowbringers next week. Hien, Count, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north there lies a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight their own accord. Of their own accord. Ruibo's tea. Salmon muffin. What the fuck? Ew. Shakshuka. Money. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways, and it would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dusk Mother. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they are suitable for our purposes. The Will of the Moon. Y'shtola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Ooh woo. Get out of here. Moo shoo woo. This crazy place. We're finally gonna figure out what it's for. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough? That you'll have to ask the expert.
これはなんというエーテル密度。
使えそうか。
ええ、このくさび石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て間違いないわ。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
ヤシトラ？
くさび石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。 これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
Wait.
Or was he accessing something not just with us, but simply doing and that was beyond
That is not what I was looking for. I don't know what that was. That was creepy. Well, that ruined it. See ya. The voices. I can hear the voices. That such an abundant source of aether should lie undisturbed for millennia. 'Tis a miracle made possible by the steppes' long history of isolation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharil. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharil. Lise spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it'll be well worth the effort. The Dotharil fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharil Kai and treat with their Khatoon, Sadhu. Serena's excited. While you meet with the Dotharil, I shall send messengers to the other tribes. If Sadhu can be swayed, I'm certain more will follow. Brad Pitt's dad. How's it going, man? Thugging it out. Cool. I see you've actually signed with a real esports team. Congratulations. The G-Spot esports team is now retired. Alright, we're here. Let's go talk to mommy. I mean, Sadhu. Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is the Dotharl holds sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadhu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain she can be persuaded. You again? Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Namely, battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatoon has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah! Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Why are you still here? Go. Wait for me outside the Ka. I will join you soon enough. Try as I might, I failed to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Let's do it.
よーし来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの？
あいにくお前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め勝利をつかむ。それが俺たちドタール族の生き方。他の手段なんぞ知るが、示すべきは力のみだ。
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
故に味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ追っ始めるぞ。
It's not working. I'm not in battle. It's a lie. Okay. Now I'm in battle. Oh shit.
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Whoa.
Oh, 戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Oh, not this shit again. Oh shit.
戦はこうでなくちゃな。燃える最高だ。
What the hell? Oh, hell no! What the fuck?
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Yo, what the fuck? Ah!
戦はこうでなくちゃな。いいね。これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。さあ、もっとやり合おうぜ。
She would destroy your pelvis. Yo, dude.
そこまでだ。ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
相も変わらず愚かな。ヨハイの立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。ましてやこの草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たるヨハイを差し置いて行われているなど言語道断。聞けばお前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は皆オロニル族が庇護すべきものならば、お前たちの要求を反ずるべきはその長兄たるヨハイであろう。
へえ、じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
おっと、マグナイよ。そなたが介入するというのならわしらも黙ってはおれんな。
ならばまとめて判じてやろう。大ドゥクル、お前も出ろ。
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
降参は許さない。ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。面倒だけど邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあやってやりましょう。
Wait, what? Amishtola! Stone, arrow, cure, aether whale. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, can you do emotes? You cannot do emotes. Okay. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay. I was just trying to help, bro.
神戸を垂れよ。刻まつけ。意向に黙せ。
What the fuck is this? Surely we'll be fine.
神戸を垂れよ。
Oh shit.
神戸を垂れよ。
I see. Dude, patch 4.4 is fucking awesome, dude.
Kobeを垂れよ。
whoever was like in the office and they were like, hey, you know what we should do that we've never done in the entire game up till now? Why don't you just play as the other character? That's a great idea, Sasuke. You got a promotion.
Kobeを垂れよ。移行に黙せ。外さん。恐れよ、太陽神を。
Something different is happening. Invincible axes. Oh shit. You're not Garuda. You can't say that. Oh shit. Hey, that's Yuna's thing that she does in 10. The exact like movements she did was the same thing Yuna did when she was sending. I understood that reference. That was cool.
また負けちまったか。熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。てめえも異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう、認めよう。勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。ヨハイラの力、今ひとたび先陣に加えるがよい。
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
ところでお前、名は何という？
Oh no.
癒し取られる。
Oh no, dude.
お前は 余杯のナーマか。
何ですって？
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。余杯のナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。さあ問いに答えよ。お前は余杯の。
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
坊や。
残念だったな、坊や。おんや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。
さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
Hello, Lorenzo and Feilon. You both came in at a great time. Hello. That was good. Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. Hey, Ishtola. You had not only to contend with Sadhu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Whoa, that person has an urgent message. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. And so our alliance begins to take shape. Now, if we can just get that aether flowing again, it will have been a successful trip. Though the mole have no love for war, we love our home fiercely. Should the steppe be threatened, we will rise up to protect it, as will full many other tribes, I believe. Oh, as will... Understood. Got it. Thank you. The call. What the fuck? Y'shtola would see the aether flow once more. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. That's the shit-taking face. I was gonna say constipation, but yes, it's the shit-taking face. Wee. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. But then I'm not an Archon of Charlayan. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
起動したのか。
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
To manipulate aether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Count of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then.
Ancient astronaut theorists say yes.
Yes, yes it is. The Alligans did have a space program, see? And we learned that dragons are aliens. So that's kind of crazy. Also, yes, Lorenzo, I say we, but it was literally me by myself. I beat Alpha Skate. It's completely done now. The normal raid. We beat it. And we got the little alpha minion. It's not actually alpha, but close enough. It's in here somewhere. But that's mounts. Minion. That's Kefka. Wind up alpha. I heard the chicken tender song. Yeah, yeah, I did. I was laughing at it the whole time. Chicken tender. I have to do the Alpha Skate 4 again. I didn't get the OMG minion at the end. Someone else got it. What? Oh. There's nobody here. I don't know. When I saw Omega M and Omega F, they're just warriors of the crystal from Final Fantasy XI. Not really, but close enough. Wait, did I miss something in the Novice Network? What happened? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, they don't have an adventurer plate. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Yes, I do. Also, the fact that Shinryu, technically, we don't know for sure, but Shinryu isn't actually Shinryu. It was just like what people thought of Midgard Sormer when he was like super strong. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. My lord informs me you were instrumental to the success of the mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions. Each of the factions lent an ear to our petition. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that. Everyone is returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. It would seem we are the last to arrive. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging, I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hukuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you'd be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Let us not keep him waiting, shall we? As I mentioned, I have missives to write and some few other matters to attend to ere I depart. See you anon, my friend. I knew full well how Hingashi and Suino Sato would respond, yet it did not to lessen the disappointment when they finally stopped equivocating. Are you perchance familiar with Nagsha? It is the region to the south and west of Yansha, and home to several small nations. Such peoples well understand the value of an alliance, and thus did many of them receive our proposal most favorably. Southwest? Let's see here. Okay, we're here. That's the burn right there, right? What's over here? What is that? Some mountains. Yansha is here. And they said it's southwest of there. That's the Azim step. Over here? Oh, there's Garlemald. The Garlean Empire. Ilsabard. Oh. Favnir. Oh, this Rad's at hand. I remember they were selling some skin tonic or something. Okay. Anyway, where were we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, Alamigo. Wait. There you go. Thank you so much for your contribution. We pray you will favor us with your generosity in the future as well. Oh, and those mountains, there are nomadic Zayla tribes that live there? Oh, that's cool. What's the name of the tribe that's not Zayla tribe? The other one, the white lizards that live underwater. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot. It's been a while. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, that's a prison? Oh, okay. That's where they're keeping, what's her name? I don't even think she's in there anymore. Didn't we let her out? It occurs to me, this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Cryle. Cryle in particular was concerned about Alphanode, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, and on the She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alpha Node, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay, same thing. Same thing. If you can spare a moment after the proceedings, consider seeking out Ehrenwald. A word from you would do wonders for the lad, I'm sure. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, so what's gonna happen is, we're gonna get there, we're all gonna sit down at the table, right? And then they're gonna be like, you guys thirsty? Let's have a drink. And then we'll all take sips of the drink. And then Kane Senna is gonna collapse. And everybody's gonna go, what's going on here? And then Raoban gets his other arm chopped off. Pow! And it was Ehrenwald all along. And he said, I'm an Asian. I'm actually Lahabria's brother. And then that's that's how Shadowbringer starts. LeBron James.
アラミゴ解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
ナナモ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたことをドマの国主として深く感謝したい。
こちらこそ遠方よりの来訪ありがたく存じます。それに暁の者たちも。サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼー殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿、君たちの協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
あの日片腕を失い獄に閉じ込められた時には こうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり、会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。あの時貴様や夕霧殿と共に我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのはアルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが。
所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても戦局は厳しいものとなろう。押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
The coffee is poison.
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。ここは吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり
争いの元凶アシエンじゃな。
ええ、我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神下ろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している蛮神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら絡め手を使うしかないだろ
う。何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。無論
なら遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。
I had to scratch my hand and I pressed it by accident. I'll go back and pause it.
ドマの忍びを使い帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だがゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。もっと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソル帝の死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うがどうか。
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし帝国の結束を乱すのだ。ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の芽も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ情報戦を挑むぞ。
What's going on?
読んではならない。
I've been poisoned.
歴史を変えなければならない。
I don't understand.
今再び霊祭の時。停滞の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは汝なり汝なり。
おい、どうした？
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
鳴りやんだ。
サンクレット殿。
これは彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療費を集めてください。今すぐに。
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
One second. Sorry about that.
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。正直何が原因かさっぱりでして。
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。あなたに起きたのも同じ現象？
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというのは？
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょ
う。呼ばれたとは？
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
His soul is gone?
サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
そんな。だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて 推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
ありがとう、リセ。カヌエ様の言う通り、ただ者の仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
Damn, that was really weird. Somebody was trying to call our souls? I know it wasn't the Echo, because Y'shtola, Alizé, and Thancred do not have the Echo. But why was it only us four, and not anyone else that was there? It wasn't Lise, it wasn't anyone on the other side of the table. Weird. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. If the Asians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Wait, was it? Oh, okay. Ah, Urianger! Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Fanaland? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. But for some reason, not Lise, even though she's technically a Scion. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. You have learned the emote Endure. Alright, same thing. I shall be interested to hear how Urianger's experience compares to our own. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it's beyond my ken. Oh, she said that. Okay. Prelude in Violet. Okay, this is the last quest in 4.4, which means We'll hit the last patch next time if we finish this quest today. Eorzea is eager to rendezvous with Eorzea. Eorzea agreed to meet with us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way.
フリーエンジェ来てくれてありがとう。
事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
あなたも聞いたのね。
ええ、おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う？
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそまずはサンクレットの容体をこの目で確認したく。
じゃあ急いでアラミ語へ戻りましょう。
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか？
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも？
ええ、万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによればその周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
では並行して調査を声が聞こえます。私を呼ぶあの声が。
聞こえる。私にも。
汝なり 汝なり。
そんな。ヤシトラフリエンジェ、
我に門を開け。
そんな、また。いや、嫌よ。ヤシトラフリエンジェ、どうか目を開けて。目を開けてよ、お願い。お願いだから、これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
Shit. Also, 4.5 and 4. Wait, what? 4.55? Half patches don't count. They don't have names. There's no trailer for 4.55 with a name. That doesn't count. 4.5 is the last patch of the expansion. This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong. The least of us most of all. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kryla has heard the voice as well. I'll ask Tataru to send her word of what has come to blah 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 blah. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kryla has heard the voice as well. I will ask Tataru to send her word of what has come to pass. Alright. There goes the two best ones that could analyze this. I have a theory. Alright? Hear me out. There is a super crazy triple triad tournament that's happening right now. And whoever wins the triple triad tournament becomes the king of games, right? And the souls got sucked out of their fucking bodies, and we have to win the tournament so that we can save them. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Didn't the self-same thing happen to Thancred? Who's bloody next? We had spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior scion's burdens, but not under these circumstances, nor less so soon. I only hope I'll be equal to the challenge. As a mage, I have some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, and will reach out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but 'tis my own little way of aiding Mistress Eorzea. Confound these old bones. Useless as I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. Ochre, sister, and I will take turns to keep watch over the slumbering Archons. We'll not leave them unattended even for a moment. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Some out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori, that we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Remember when I gave the Domans my Maelstrom Aetherite tickets? And I said, I'm never gonna use these. What the fuck? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I understand how like the half patches and partial patches or whatever work, you know, when it's current content. But, bro, there's no trailer for 4.55. It's just 4.5. The patches all have names. This one. I think we're gonna get to Shadowbringers next week. So that's good progress. With Mistress Alizé, are you? She usually visits alone. Still, it'd make a welcome change for the little one. Little one? As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. I've been reading so much, my voice is dying on me.
お待たせいたしました。ガブ、久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。
そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら2人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。だけど今は出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしてもこうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
そうね。すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう、みんなを取り戻すために。
Wait a minute. Something just occurred to me. What just happened to all of us where we were being called and I guess people's souls are being fucking stolen or something? If they were targeting Scions and they targeted me and Urianger and Thancred and Alizé, and wouldn't they also target Alphanode? Because it would have been him too, right? Even though he's not here? Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Oh, go back to the Rising Stones? Okay. I can do this. Wait. Oh. It's just a Sublagar. I got excited for nothing. I thought it was 2B pants. Why not Lise? That I don't know. Maybe because they were trying to call Ida and not Lise, and they didn't know that Ida was dead. So they were calling... Wait! Did they call... Wait, can you call somebody's soul if they're already dead? Are they calling Ida and Papa Limo even though they're not alive anymore? I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? It's probably like setup stuff for Shadowbringers, but I'm just confused. This shit came out of nowhere. Also, I still don't know what the hell Urianger was doing. Because we always get these, like, cutscenes when no one's around and Urianger's hanging out with Ascians. Like, hey, how's it going, homies? Like, what? Oh, this is the wrong way. Like, I'm pretty sure Urianger is not an Ascian, but he's acting real suspicious, and I haven't forgotten about it. You know what I did forget, though? Who the fuck is Gabu? Who? I mean, I was just playing along for Alizé. I don't know who the fuck Gabu is. Who the fuck is that? Who is this baby? I don't know. We Scions who can still perform our duty must take up the burden of our comrades who cannot. We will continue our watch over the beast tribes and do whatever else may be required of us. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to one of the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Hey, patch 4.4 complete! We did it! What's happening? Did my soul get stolen? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace,
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミゴへと殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。だんまりか。わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。その言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う。あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
まったく、ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ、バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。我が孫よ。いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって 邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使ってそのために大きくした国だぞ。この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。おお、いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。知らないまま踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。霊災を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。この仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。アラグ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
What?
ペラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。良いか。人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
無駄な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。さ、拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ坊や。お前だって理解はしているはずだ。これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire, oh, Alpha Node's fine. He didn't get summoned to the Triple Triad tournament. What in the world? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark as of the bringers of chaos. Whoa, what is this music? Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Damn, so they can just use Black Rose whenever they want? They could just let Black Rose loose in Limsa Laminsa at the Aetherite Plaza? Alright. Patch 4.4 complete. We got a title, Prelude in Violet. Cool. That was a lot of reading. Okay, so the Emperor who created the Empire was an Asian? And he's not even dead? He's an immortal? So like, he's still alive? Huh. I'm just curious, though. Why would... This is a really dumb question. Why, if you were an Asian, right? And for you to exist in Eorzea, you have to, like, take over somebody's body. Okay. So, if you had to choose anybody's body in all of Eorzea as a vessel because you're an Ascian. Why would you choose a Garlean? Garleans can't use magic. So you'd be limiting yourself severely by not having the ability to cast spells. I don't know. They can still cast spells when they have an Ascian in them? Oh. Okay, never mind. It's just like, that's kind of stupid, don't you think? Like, if you were an Ascian, which is like an immortal fucking wizard man from, I guess, another dimension or something, like, how exactly, what? I'm so confused. Alright, well, Count Funkula has earned himself some rest finally. He went through a lot today. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Whoever is still here, Phelan, Lorenzo, I see you. Anybody else? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. We're making progress. At this rate, since we got the one patch left, not including half patches that don't count. Next time we'll start 4.5. And after that, we start Shadowbringers. 4.4, like I said earlier multiple times, I don't know what they did. Playing 4.4 is a huge step up from playing 4.3. The cutscenes were very well done compared to normal. It's like, I know they didn't add a graphical update to the game yet, but it seems like after 4.4, like when you go to the burn and you're seeing all this new stuff, the graphics quality seems bumped up a little bit. It looked like really high definition sand, and the lighting was different. It was really good. And we got to play as other characters for the first time. We got to play as Alpha Node and Ishtola. That was crazy. I was not expecting, oh hey, you're not you anymore. You're another person. Like, what? Oh shit. That was crazy. I don't know. 4.4 definitely feels like I'm playing a different game. I'm having a good time. I got high hopes for Shadowbringers. If it keeps going like this, I like it. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you all next time.